What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, how's everybody doing this fine Sunday? I hope you're all well. We're about to get into some Thronebreaker, which it feels like I haven't played in a long time, but we're going to get into it. Spitfire, Noglek, how are the Spitlekians doing? Nog, I was reading about Bubbers. I hope, touch him wood. Let's hope he's all good. Let's hope he's all good. But like you say, it's just something minor. We'll shout out both the Spitlekians. Nog and Spitfire are both wonderful, dynamic streaming duo, or even part of a streaming trio in their house. Really, if we count Rex himself. Morph, thank you for 17 months and for the lurks as well. Appreciate you. Noglek and Spitfire are both due to make their returns to streaming in the very near future, so we will eagerly anticipate that. Let me check my list actually. No, Morph Command is still on the list. Morph, I don't have a command for you yet, but Morph is awesome as well. Please do go out, check Morph's Instagram, check links to his other stuff. Astrophotography, phenomenal. Even selling some of them as prints now, and really tremendous. When I get a bit further along in my house process, which is going mega slow because I never have fucking time to do anything. I have a kitchen table with 4 chairs, of which I've built one so I can sit at it, and the other 3 still aren't built, and I have that fucking thing months. That's kind of how house stuff is going. When I'm a bit further along in the house process, though, I definitely want one of Morph's things adorn one of my walls. That's a given. That is a given. It's only just a matter of which one. Yeah, Thronebreaker. I'm excited to get back to. It's been a while. One chair is built. In fairness, one chair is built. I built one so I could sit at it. The other 3 are like not even started. I got my couch, which I still haven't built either. Yeah, I just need to get going, but I don't know. I find myself too busy all the time. Let's see, what else do I have free? A schedule for the week. I'll get off my ass or reprioritize or something eventually. This is the schedule for next week. Subject to any change, it'll be officially announced in Discord when it's there. We have some Mario 64, unfortunately, tomorrow. I'm going to get some more of them stars done. It's a bank holiday here, so I do have the day off work. I do have a friend coming later tonight who's actually staying here, so I mightn't get to start as early as I would like, but I still reckon I should get to start early enough to do a few stars. Saints Row, Neo, ODST. Myself and Gecko should finish ODST probably on Thursday. Friday is showing up wrong. It's showing up as an A. Let's fix that. right now, but Friday will be a DSF and it'll be Nickelodeon All Stars. And when we're done with that, because it's not great to be honest, we'll probably get into some Samurai Showdown too. Then after we're done with Nickelodeon All Stars, and we'll be back to Thronebreaker then on Sunday with Saturday off. Free metal, yeah, Jared. This is I just seen this T-shirt that is just a random one, but I loved it. I really liked it, so I got it. No, thank you for shouting out Jared as well. Jared, another one of the crew, had the privilege of meeting in Amsterdam. Jared plays Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, a couple other different things. We love Jared. True friend of the community. Let me see, where's my schedule command so I can fix it? Dunsky. And I do see we have a thank shirt redeemed to sort out as well. In and out. Nog. Bubbers comes first. Don't apologise for that. I refuse your apology, sir. Oh my! Updating the shirt streak as well while I'm at it here. Seeing as I do have to fix my commands. We have hit a very special number. Alright. Let's try this again. Thank you for shouting out Darkbond as well, very important. The Rave Meister himself. We love Darkbond. I seen Darkbond, you were talking about doing some I assume YouTube videos on Genshin. I'm not gonna lie, I have probably about as much interest in Genshin as I do in watching paint dry, but I will do the YouTube version of a lurk. I will open the video when it's any videos you make in a tab and give them a watch. There we go, that's much better. Now we have a proper working schedule. And also we have this because we're going to tank up before starting. So this is going to be important too. The current shirt streak is 169. Very nice. Good job, y'all. We did it. We did it. Really doing it for yourself. YouTube is very strange, Darkbond. From being on it a bit and even having 2 videos with over 50,000 views, which is not big in any way, but I'm still kind of proud of that. It's something. The algorithm can be turned on and off like a tap, so you're kind of very dependent on the algorithm. But what your community can do, and what I try to do for people that I support where they do YouTube things, is if your community goes in and watches the video and give it a little boost at the start, maybe it kind of pushes the algorithm in the right direction, because the algorithm thinks, well, people are watching this anyway, so let's put it on the view train, pretty much. So that kind of interaction can be very, very important. I'm lucky enough with 1 or 2 videos to hit the algorithm really good a couple of times, but yeah, people with bigger communities obviously then generate enough views within their community to push themselves onto the algorithm. That's kind of how it works, I think, in my opinion anyway. But look at the algorithm is the algorithm is like God. Who knows what it is or isn't, really? We can only just guess. I played Valkyrie Profile before. I have not. I've not played any of them. I do see there's a new one coming out. So as I am aware of it, there's Valkyrie Profile 1, 2, and then whatever the new one is. That is as I am aware of it. As I'm aware of it. Anyway, look at we have our short streak at 169. We better rank it up. Also, as we're playing Thronebreaker, which is Gwenty, I have my Seto Kaiba and Blue Eyes White Dragon mug. So, which is perfectly fitting, I think. Ayo, Soggy, your wish is my command. Let's stank her up. We'll be right back and we'll jump into some Thronebreaker. We are back, all danked up, ready to go. Streak is at 169. We're in a good place. Let's jump into some Thronebreaker though. I think it's time to get into gameplay. Need to rush. Jared, definitely, please go get ready for work. Definitely don't be late on my account. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I seen the movie. Yeah, the movie was phenomenal. I thought I really enjoyed it. Then I would. I think the same about it as I think about the first Sonic movie. Those movies are better than they have any right to be. I've watched a lot of video game movies and they're generally not very good. Let me tell you. Jesus, we even watched Blubberella recently in the Discord, which is tangentially related to video games because it's a spoof of Blood Rain 3, The Third Reich, which is a video game movie, I suppose, technically. I know. We won't do spoilers, Soggy, for the benefit of people that haven't seen it, but I am hyped for Sonic 3. Hyped!
Worst of both worlds. Enough about her. What do you say to one more of your tales? While we toss down some cards.
Ah, why not? And since you mentioned one queen...
I am very, very hyped. There's a lot of I think there's a lot of interesting things they can do in the Sonic universe still, like there's so many stories to tell, like from any of the games, really. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. So it just made it into Dwarf Country, our last one, which looks like it might be a bit smaller of a map, so we might get through this hopefully quick. I'd like to try get to the end of the map today, but as I did say, I do have a friend coming to stay. Now he's not coming early. I think he's doing a few points first or whatever, but how do I do the map on this again? Give me a second, I'll figure out my buttons. Okay, so we just come into this area, so this is what it is. It all looks pretty linear to me. We're gonna go up to there, probably fuck around there a bit. Through there, up there, in around there, to there. Yeah, up to there, around there. Actually, it is quite a lot, really looking at it. It's pretty linear. Then I guess on eventually to here, which is the big dwarf city. Something, well, I don't even know what that is. To there. That then looks like the end. Okay, so this is actually bigger than I thought from an initial look. We will see. We'll see how it goes. We did get some, we did get a new card or two the last time that I wanted to look at as well. So got like a dwarf dude or something that was with us. He'll probably be good against shit in the area. Deploy. Spawn and play Gabor. Gabor left hook or Gabor bottomless pockets. What the fuck is Gabor? I don't know what Gabor is. We'll go on without him for the moment. We'll look at it later if we need to. Alright, so this is the start of the map, so we just made our way into this area. We'll keep going. It's aesthetically very different. I do like the art style in this game.
A hearty Mahakam welcome to you.
What an honour! Even the arbalists salute us with cocked quarrels.
Oh, that well. An ounce of prevention saves a slag heap of trouble.
Right. Give me. How did I get out again? This way. Hey, fellas. Oh, look at them up there. Guarding it. Good stuff, lads. Good stuff. We might have a fairly uneventful journey through here if there's plenty around, but somehow I don't think that'll be the case. Oh, that is pretty.
Were it not for the howling wind, I'd make a sketch.
That is pretty. See that? Like, this is not a graphically intense game, but it looks great. I think you see it in some of the Zelda games as well, and actually Nintendo are quite clever about doing it generally. This kind of game, like, you could play this, I don't know, in 50 years' time and it'll still look kind of good because of the art style. That's what I think anyway. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, so we're on a bit. All quiet so far. Could we go this way? Not really. Oh, just someone's fucking up some wagons up ahead. Oh, here we go.
Meve rode slowly, her surroundings interesting to her, her ears keen to take in the cacophony of sounds. The sharp whistle of wind rushing past towering peaks, the squeak of wagon wheels rolling over frozen snow, and the roar of beasts.
What the? I dare not venture a guess.
Gabor scratched his chin.
An ice troll. Or one of them Barbie Gazzard pajamas.
These beasts, are they tame? As the dragon?
Not in your life. Fierce horsens, every last one of them. Spring cleaning year past, 1 year bit my arm clear off.
The Queen's brow rose in a silent inquiry.
All right. you don't quite ken the context. Each spring, with the melting of the snows, a good bit of that filth comes out the ground. That's when Brother Hoog summons all dwarves for spring cleaning. We cut down as much of the filth as we can, and that means relative calm the rest of the year.
Out of the corner of her eye, Meave noted a dark shape darting between rock formations. Calmly, she drew her sword and brandished it a time or two to warm up her stiff arms.
Seems it is our lot to assist you with this cleaning. Lyrians, arms at the ready. Prepare to fight.
Alright, that relative calm didn't last very long. So, for a great many years, Mahakam, blah blah blah. Do not let Broover die, eliminate the Shelmar. Okay. We'll figure it out.
Stop standing around like corns on a toe! Get to work!
Okay, so they have passed. Randomly damage enemies with a portion of their armor. Ooh, okay, that's bad. Let's start with, what do you do? Let's start by doing this so that he at least takes damage every time he goes back there.
Yeah, yeah!
Watch out! It's rolling our way!
Hustle them. No other way.
Okay. Hang on, I was looking for something here. This guy.
Company! Forward march!
Keep him well boosted up. Use this to draw one more card, so we will draw... Well, these guys will give me damage.
We'll catch them all!
My scars? No, they don't hurt.
I screwed up that order a bit, but it doesn't really matter. Play you idiots, and we'll set this on fire as well. And we'll play you idiots, and more arrows into this nerd. Okay, we'll wait on using... Or will we wait? No, let's use it.
Your Grace, be careful.
His armor is back to 8 though. Look. Maybe I should have waited. We can play these guys to buy a bit of time.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Aye.
There we go. Got it.
All right. You got some splaining to do.
Whoa!
As the wails of speared Shaelmars died down, the crowd of Mahakaman infantry parted. A dwarf stepped forth, grey as a snow fox, wrinkled as a prune. He walked with difficulty, supporting himself on a battle axe, its two heads dripping blood.
This would be our elder-in-chief, Brewer Hoog. And who might your guests be, Gabor? Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, and her associates in court.
My regards, Elder. I come...
You come for something. Coin's my first wager. Fighting bodies my second. Well, what is it you want? I'm on in the years, aye, but I'm not gone dotty. Tja, you menfolk. You got to fall on hard times to remember us dwarves.
I've come with a design in mind, I cannot deny. But hear me out and you shall see.
She's armed! Gabor! Why the devil did you let her in here like that? And without a sack or her heat! She has the leaden ring, Elder.
A gift from a king.
From Demavend, lassie, I ken that already. Trust a man, give him something of value, and he'll go and give it away as easy as a street whore gives away nubs. It's a good thing he didn't pawn it. Sons of humans.
Yeah, we'll play this nice.
I've travelled far to see you. Hear me out, I beg you.
Let it be my loss. Go on, have her away.
Nilfgaard has overrun my realms. It has overrun Edirn. The Blackclads are at the foot of Mahakam. They will seek to overrun your land sooner or later as well. We must act. We must react together, while there is still time.
Time? What do you ken of time, lass? Got how many summers to you? 40, maybe? Had you grown up amongst dwarven folk, at your age you'd be learning to crochet dolls. No more than that. I've seen 400 summers come and go. And I've been elder for 200. And you know what I've learned in that time? That meddling in your idiot scraps doesn't ever bring any good. Now, on a normal day, I'd have you all thrown clear out of this land I love. But you've the leaden ring, and that grants you the right of hospitality. And here, in Mahakam, laws and rights are sacred. You may stay in the pass long as you wish. Young Zigrin will serve as your guide. And once you've tired of the mountains, well, you ken the way down into the valleys. I bid you farewell.
My Lord Elder, with all due respect, we came to your aid. We smote the beasts with you, yet...
And who the demons is this son?
Count Reynard Odo.
Ho ho, odo, lodo, bodo! Now, you listen and listen well. We didn't ask for aid, and you know why? 'Cause I've my dignity. Not like some.
Wow.
Mates and wenches! Spring cleaning's done, beast culling's over. Mount Carbon beckons us home. Follow me!
Your Grace, be not dismayed. We will find a way.
Manage we shall, true. Though damned if I know how. We have none other to whom we can turn, no other land where we can flee.
Let us convene in council, Your Grace. Consider together what's to be done. We've yet Redania, Temeria.
Your Grace, might I draw you aside a wee moment for a jabber?
Alright.
Reynard, please excuse me. Well, what is it you want?
I ken the Elder-in-Chief didn't make a good first impression.
And the second? Is it any better?
To be quite frank, no. I'll try elsewise. Not all's lost, trust me. Brewer's a stubborn goat, no doubt about it. But a goat to be persuaded. And I happen to ken how.
Okay. You seek to aid me?
The
Why?
selfless impulse to help. I don't believe it exists. So before you describe how you aim to aid me, be kind enough to explain why you wish to do so. Unsolicited, mind you, and clearly against your elder's wishes.
A query of my own to answer yours. Do you ken when Brewer Hoog last strode down the mountains into your lowlands?
I know not. While King Sambuk sat on the throne?
Point of fact, never. Hoog was born here and he'll die here, like most Mahakaman dwarves. Whereas
Okay.
I'm a frequent visitor in your human lands. Been an emissary to royal courts, trade guilds, mummers' troops, and I've eyes. I can see all the rubbish goes on between yous. Nilfgaard's insatiable. The Blackclads will not stop till they've put the whole continent neath their boot. From Ophir in the south to the Dragon Mountains in the north. Gods forbid they grip all the Nordlings' realms in their vice. 'Cause then we'll have their hordes all round, controlling all the trade routes, supply lines, diversions even. And then they'll control terms and prices. Ooh. We dwarves have never been on a lead, let alone a short one. So, in short, we'll all be better off with the Blackclads back across the Yaruga. And I've seen your grace. Seen you in battle. You've brawn and bite, and with the right support, you can drive them back. I ken that well.
Okay.
Very well, I'm all ears. What must we do to spur Bruverhoog to aid us?
I might start with the thorn in our side that are beasts. A bigger thorn than most expect. See, in our never-ending search for gold, we dug deep, too deep, and reached abysses where monsters are born, or however they come to be. Soon as it turns a bit warmer, they crawl out to feed. And there's more every year. What you saw there, the spring cleaning, that's just light yearly upkeep. It dinna go at the source of the blight. Every spring we cull enough so we can live and trade and mine normal-like. But there are corridors in the upper valleys midst the peaks, where more lie waiting to pounce. So many, there's settlements that have done been abandoned.
I still fail to see how this relates to myself and Bruver.
Your Majesty, slay the beasts down to their last, and you'll win the hearts of the clans. All of them. And with the clans behind you, why, the Elder will have no choice. He'll bend an ear, treat you serious. You got two sites through which beasts swarm in great numbers. There's Davor's Abyss, and an abandoned underground settlement called Burr's Rump. Destroy those, collapse the corridors, problem solved.
Okay, why hasn't Bruver tended to this matter?
You colour the solution as simple and known. Why has Bruverhoog not gone at the matter?
Because it's fucked, I'm sure.
You must learn one thing about us dwarves of Mahakam. Customs, traditions, why, we're obsessed. Goes thrice for Bruver. The Elder deliberates weeks on end, and that's in considering if we shouldn't wear suspenders, because they might be through outside, and should thus be forbidden. We've a set of laws, the Four Dwarves Codex. One of its tenets says, dare ye not close a corridor once oped. So, no self-respecting dwarf can, nor will do it. But you're free out with. The laws dinna apply. You've a free hand in sealing the corridors from which the beasts come. Collapse them, flood them, I dinna ken, but solve the grief once and for all.
And this, 'twould suffice.
I believe it would. But find you other ways to win the heart of a clan or Bruver itself. Do so. Can he bring no harm?
All this sounds rather toilsome, yet I do favour this to losing another moon seeking out a court where we would at first be welcomed, only later to hear another rebuke. You've my gratitude, Gabor. You've shown me a way. Very well. Let us think on these beasts. See what's to be done.
Okay, let's dunk some nerds, basically. I don't think I can get down to that. Let's see what we're saving up for here. Probably saving up for that. Ooh, that's a good one though. Okay, interesting. We'll save for that, I think, 5,000. Cool. Oh. That's to be had with everyone. So I suppose we'll go left to right.
Isbel?
Apologies. Thoughts consume me sometimes. Is there something you need?
You're the one with the exclamation mark over your head.
Since you left Edirne, you've seemed unsettled. Is all in order?
I've seen many wars in my time. All ugly, all repulsive. But what the Imperials did at Aldersburg was... it was unforgivable.
Sure was.
Nilfgaard. That's what it does, Isbel. They seek here to repeat the rape of Sintra, the slaughter there.
Yes, I saw that. I was there. And at Sodden.
Then you know of what they're capable.
After Sodden, I took an oath never to take part in another war. Such suffering, such hatred, senseless, all those deaths.
Senseless deaths. Our troops sacrificed their lives in defense of their homeland, loved ones.
I must believe there's a better way. Forgive me, Mum. I must gather my thoughts. Never mind about me, though. I shall perform my duties to my utmost, as ever, as always.
You speak with my soldiers a good deal. Said so yourself. I'd like to know what about.
Corporal Larkin, Ma'am. Do you know him? Captain Oisin, perhaps? Or Lieutenant Tegan?
Of course I know them. Among my best. They've served me loyally for years.
You know them. But did you know that in fleeing Lyria, the corporal left behind a newborn daughter? His wife was in confinement when you gave the order to march. The corporal could not go to see them. And true, the captain has no wife, no child. but he's not seen his brother in 5 years. Never once been granted leave. Your General Odo's orders always taking precedence.
Allow me to guess. You shall now tell me Tegan abandoned his sick mother to follow me.
No, ma'am. Count Caldwell's men murdered the lieutenant's kin. Retaliation for his joining your rebellion. He learned of this just recently.
Enough. You've made your point. Yet even were I to order them to return, they wouldn't listen. They know they've got nothing to go home to while Nilfgaard occupies our land. Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Yes, Your Grace?
How go things, Reynard? You and Gascon get along now, I hope.
Well, you might say we've established a certain rapport, Your Grace.
Tell me more, friend.
I don't pry into his affairs, nor he into mine.
I'd prefer it if my commanders worked together more closely.
Your Grace, the man's a brigand.
Oh, Reynard. He was a brigand.
I must disagree, I fear. Yes, he stopped thieving for now, but only because it's convenient, so to speak. Gascon isn't a changed man. He still hasn't an ounce of honor, dignity.
Gascon's out for Gascon. I can respect that.
Units of armed men, without which we'd be much worse off. Might not even have survived.
Agreed. The Strays are excellent fighters. I'd be the first to admit it. I only fear they might turn on us. Leap at our throats when we least expect it.
It's time I attended to other matters.
No, Gascon, you're not going to betray me, are you?
Hey ho, how's my favourite queen in the north?
You and Reynard, do you get along?
Like a cat and a hound. Get it? 'Cause they call me.
Yes, your jests are easily understood. Far more difficult to enjoy.
Nice.
That's probably true, in your royal high and mightiness's case.
Will you answer my question?
We get along because we must. Though it'd be far easier if he pulled the lance from his arse.
Haven't heard a truer word in a long while.
What was that?
Nothing. It's time I attended to other matters. Farewell. Yes? Demoven's reason for so fiercely defending Aldersburg. I must say, it caught me quite by surprise.
Not me. King went to that brothel every time he stopped at Aldersburg, which was oft. He made sure of that. I told him he'd sting a girl with his serpent one day, but he wouldn't listen.
Sting a girl with his serpent. Wow.
My, I see Demoven
Colourful language.
secret from you.
Didn't have a choice, really. When Edern was not at war, I served as his bodyguard, followed him everywhere, and saw everything. My king enjoys life, enjoys pleasures, and indulges often, but none of this has hindered his ability to govern the realm bloody well.
Rayla, might I ask you a personal question?
Certainly, ma'am, but I can't guarantee I'll answer.
You see, Nilfgaard marched into my land, invaded, stole my crown, slaughtered my folk, and topped it all off by turning my own son against me. Yet, the hatred I hold for them's a mere shadow of the passion that grips you. You lust for the blood of every last Scoia'tael.
Haven't heard a question yet, Your Grace.
What did they do to you, Rayla? What happened to make you who you are?
Elves and humans, they can interbreed, but you must know that. My mother was an elf, making me half of one. We lived in a hamlet, and all around us knew. The other children would bully me, beat me, spit in my face. No why. Because they feared the Scoia'tael. But powerless, fully aware they could not defend themselves, they took their fear and shame out on me. The Scoia'tael sow hatred and terror between the races, and that will not change. It will not disappear, as long as their bloody rebellion continues.
Alright.
I must go. We'll speak later.
I'm out.
Yes, my lady?
You choose not to follow your king, Xavier. Why?
To fight in the field, with you. This was my wish, my lady.
He is fucked up.
What of your home? Rosberg must be rebuilt. Engineers are needed.
I have no kin in Rosberg. No soul left for me there. All I've left is revenge.
I understand. Other matters await my attention. We shall speak later.
As you wish, my lady.
Your Grace, I need to speak with your quartermaster. Excuse my Elvish, but I can't drink that goat's piss he serves in the mess.
Reynard's doing, no doubt. He doesn't like the men to drink too much.
To be blunt, ma'am, what Reynard himself needs is to get good and bloated for once in his stiff life. So, I have a proposal for you. A shipment of the best dwarven mead and lager. I can arrange for you to arrive. Trust me, the men's morale's nae like to be a problem when they pour a bit of fire in their guts.
Arrange it, fuck it. We'll give them their booze.
Very well.
Oh, you've my thanks, dear Queen. A few more days of that and I'd have been lapping up puddle water.
I trust you'll arrange the details.
Of course, no worries. You didn't ken how happy a dwarf you've made me. Ah, right. And the men too, of course.
You're a Zigrin, are you not? I know the name. One of your clan slew the dragon Okvist.
Aye. You're thinking of Yarpen. Cousin of my cousin. Left Mahakam when I was but a wee snot. Decent enough dwarf, but never could conform to our basic tenets and laws. Though, admittedly, we've so damn many it's hard to keep them from leaking out your ears.
Is it that bad?
I'll put it this way. Among human folk, you can't steal, brawl, murder. All the basics. In Mahakam, we've got laws about how to braid our beards. But I'm no one to complain. The Zilgrins are well-to-do, one of the richer clans. Got more than enough goods to suit our needs. Though, we've got some bads as well.
What do you mean?
Bah! Nae worth your time. I didn't mean to bother you. Sides, best to jabber of such things over a cold pint. Or keg?
Or keg?
Your elder. I'd like to know more. Do tell me about him, please.
I'll skip the obvious, as you've already had the pleasure of meeting the old crank. All in all, though, he's nae as scary as some say. Been keeping the clans in check for some 2 centuries now. Which is nae a small feat, I might add, no.
No conflicts between them all this time. Are you certain?
Ha! Ha! I can't tell if you're jesting. At each other's throats each day they are. Breckenrigs despise the Chives. Dalbergs would scratch out the Hoog's eyes given half the chance. As for us, we hate them arse-licking fuchses. But Brewer's got his ways, keeps each yen in line. If not for him, Mahakam would have fallen to bits ages past.
Why?
Round 150 years ago, when the elves
Why,
were
indeed.
fighting that hopeless war against your folk, the Elder-in-Chief ordered the pass to Mahakam sealed tight. If it weren't for that, we'd have ended up like the pointy ears. As it was, we waited for the shite storm to abate. Didn't open the pass and stretch your legs again till it were safe.
Yes, I remember. The manufacturers in Rivia have yet to recover.
With all due respect, Your Grace, your workshops forge utter crap. It's nae our fault that human folk prefer dwarven goods. Basic market principles, that's all it is.
I feel enlightened, Gabor. Thank you.
Okay, farewell.
We shall return to this conversation later.
No skin off my back. We seeing each other, Your Grace.
Okay, we're all done there. Okay, we've made some progress. Not loads, but some.
I've come to the conclusion your Elder-in-Chief is not fond of guests.
Fond? That's nae the quarter of it. He hates them, with seething passion. But you're damned lucky.
Why's that?
Legend, didn't he? Mahakam was cordoned off completely from the outside world for many a long year. Clans finally forced Brewer to at least let in peddlers and emissaries. though he dragged his feet as long as he could.
Quiet, wench. You'll scare the fish off. Crevens, Trout was already nipping at the bait. Then you came along, frightened it off. Duvel shice!
I don't know Dwarvish, but I think I can translate that. Okay, we have something there. Definitely have something there. Oh, well, he's guarding a treasure, so let's get the treasure. Well, let's see what this question mark thing is first. Then we have... I want to look at my map. Does I have a path this way? Oh no, I don't have a path that way. That makes things easier. There are bodies of dwarven miners trapped beneath the ice sheet, likely swallowed by the river. It's too late for them now, but their equipment is recoverable. The bare mine should only fall in to freeze to death in the blink of an eye. Fuck it. Oh, it's a bit of a card. We'll take it. Let's do this fight up here and see what it is. I want that treasure. Standard battle. Oh, Alright, we can go with that.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
That seems bothersome.
Watch your heads!
Oh, they put an ice thing down. That's problematic.
Catch!
Aye.
The chase is on!
We'll do that. Hmm. Fernanda? Okay, he's given up, I think. So that's round one to me. Awesome. I am just going to forfeit the second round entirely.
I'll fight to my last breath.
We must trust each other.
I screwed up the order of that, but anyway. Fuck it.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
I still haven't played a card. Cool. Others, I think we'll be fine.
Reaping black-clad heads.
Fernanda?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Fernand. Fernand. Okay, yeah, this is smooth enough, but it's going okay.
tell me you jest.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh, we have this. It's all over.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
I'll just pass, end it, we've won. Some of the fights in this can be really tough. Or they have been, for me anyway. People of the hills, we hereby order 5 barrels of cured beef, 40 links of juniper sausage, 5 sides of pork, 10 dozen goose eggs, 20 sacks of rye flour, payment dish in gold. Goods must be tightly packed so as not to attract monsters. We bear no responsibility for accidents. Oh, a big chunk of gold. Awesome, awesome. So now, we're continuing on this way, seems. Let's look and see where we are. Okay, so we're gonna have a little town up here. Then we're gonna be on this way, it looks like. Cool. Oh shit, that's 5,000 gold, we can do a thing. So this is our next one. 2,500. Right. Let's go into this town and see what's what. See them two puzzle cave thingy majiggies. It's a big stack of wood. Not much else to do and it's all quiet. Let's see what's going on with these caves. Oh, puzzle battle, great. Okay, start battle. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's one round. Oh, what the fuck is this? Use a stone and swap it with the stone on its left. There's none, move it to the rightmost place on the other row. Okay, I see what we want to do. We want to match it to his. Okay, it's stairs I can move. Right, so I'm looking at this the wrong way around. So I want a red and a blue. Green can go back for sure. Now, what order do I want these in? So I'm happy with that front row. So this should be... I want that green on the left. Most... That's most to the right, the red, so we can move that. This is just going to come down to number of turns, probably. So then I want the orange. Green and blue. Okay. This card cannot be played. That's it, I thought. Red, orange, blue, green. Unless it wants everything the other fucking way around, in which case I'm fucked. It wants things matching directly, I guess. Which we can't do. So we're gonna fail. No, it won't let me pass, it won't let me do anything. We have to forfeit. Okay, so I think I slightly misunderstood that, but we'll be okay this time, maybe. Okay. Oh shit. That's gonna be a problem. Do it that way. Okay, so red, orange. Fuck. Need blue and green. Okay, well, we can do that. No, I can't. I'm just worth a turn. I had one more move. Corona moves again. Get everything onto the back row. First of all. Oh. Don't do another one, please. Okay, that's done. So then we're going to want green, blue. There we go. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Zoria Runestone. Let's see what we got. Damage all enemies by 3. That might be better than some of what I have, I wonder. Right, Dunsky. Moving on. Hang on, there was another one. Oh no, they're both the same one. I see. Connect the tunnel. Oh. How is this possible? Madness, pure madness. Everywhere looks exactly the same. How am I supposed to remember? So many corridors, shafts and chambers. Have to keep moving. Then what? I don't remember. Treasure, but what kind? Almost missed a spot of loot. That would have been not ideal.
Dwarves are demanding a pretty sum, but their steel's worthy of any crown. No offense meant, but Rivian blades don't hold a candle to their Mahakaman cousins. Their elders just a tad eccentric.
Yeah, we'll deal with him. He'll be fine. Okay, best talk to disposal. Your Majesty, a human traveller is offered to solicit treasure maps. Says he sought it once but got caught in a blizzard and now fears a return to the mountains. Swears by the gods, should we follow it exactly, we'll uncover untold riches. Oh, give him his goddamn gold. It doesn't seem well. There's not around here. Show me that map again. Okay, I'll have to just keep an eye out for that, I suppose. Alright, so this is a big circle going around. That's our kind of main path up through there, but we'll do the loop. See the sights. Okay, shenanigans. What's going on, nerds? What is going on?
Meave noted a crowd of dwarves. They were several dozen, many holding baskets brimming with dried sausages, soft, puffy pretzels, and jugs of frothy beer.
What is this gathering?
She asked Gabor.
These folk, they're the parents of youngsters who are to return today from their Dreckthag.
Gabor proceeded to explain that the Dreckthag was a trek upon which the local dwarves would embark when they reached maturity. During this year-long voyage, young folk would taste of life beyond their home. Yet if they failed to return on time, they would be stripped of all rights and privileges accorded to Mahakam's natives.
See, in recent years, young folks' blood's been boiling on account of the strict laws in force here.
Gabor added.
So, we send them out. Let them taste life in the lowlands. Once they've learned for themselves what it's like to live among humans, they come back and ain't likely to complain.
Customarily, only a few dwarves ever decided to remain in the valleys for good. That year, however, was different.
Deadline's the Mora. And 40 Dreckthagers still haven't returned.
Their parents now worried if some misfortune had not befallen them. The Mahakaman Guard had sent out patrols to the near reaches of the valleys. They returned not having seen anything distressing, while the humans living at the foot of the massif had been largely unwilling to talk. The guard captain, a dwarf with a fiery red beard, removed his helmet, wiped the sweat from his brow, and addressed Meave.
Your Majesty, we need to find our youth. Perhaps you'd be willing to go out and search. Human folk are more like to tell you if they saw anything out of the ordinary of late. Naturally, there'd be something in it for you too.
Yeah, we'll help.
One could say I myself have lost a son.
Meave gripped the captain's hand firmly.
And I know well the pain that comes. I shall do all in my might to spare you at least that.
Meave set off, the hopeful gazes of the dwarven parents bidding her farewell. The queen sent a scout ahead. Sometime later, she heard his horn. 3 blasts. 2 short, 1 long.
An ambush!
Meave expected to combat beasts or robbers. Yet upon her force descended warriors with squirrel tails attached to their helms. Scoia'tael.
Okay. Elf nerds. We can deal with them.
Scoia'tael! Don't let them escape!
Abayeth me pass!
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Alright, we should be able to get this, hopefully. We'll see how it goes.
The Scoia'tael are a plague. They blight all they touch.
We'll save that guy for later, maybe. We'll just play these for the moment.
We'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Right! Come on! Who's fast?
Jeez, what do I want to play here?
We'll catch 'em all!
Oh, past. I need to play something here. Don't know, I wanted to pass. There we go. Okay, that was easy.
What do you want of me?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I shall not fail!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
None shall tread on us!
Won't be a good time for you.
You mad? Don't shake that! Now we will see who is weak!
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
I think we have this.
Now we must stick together.
Aye.
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Turn into.
Oh my.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Okay, that's alright. I still don't think it's enough. Enough for them, that is. I still think we're in good shape here. We'll use this. Give it up, pal.
Anyone's got any hooch left?
Her Majesty is exceptional.
That's all I can do. Let's see what you've got left. Can you beat me?
They used to tire my tongue about that. Never had your kneecaps broken.
Oh,
They're so young.
correct.
No wonder they were easily manipulated.
As soon as the battle had come to an end, the prisoners were brought before the Queen. All, without exception, were dwarves, and all looked to be youthful dwarves.
Mystery solved.
Muttered Meve. In fact, these were the missing Drechthaggers. Instead of returning home, they had enlisted with guerrillas fighting for non-human rights. But what had prompted so drastic a decision?
I was impatient. Wanted badly to turn 50. I couldn't wait to see human cities. Vitsima, Tretigo, Novigrad.
Said one of the dwarven prisoners while pressing a bandage to a bleeding wound.
And you know the welcome that awaited me there. I was spit upon and called names. I saw ghettos, massacres. And how was I to go back to the mines after that? We must fight while we still can. Before the humans come to cut us down, we must tell the rest of ours the same. Pull all Mahakam into the fight.
Meve's soldiers stood waiting for her to protest, to accuse the dwarf of lying. But the Queen could not pretend she did not understand why the dwarf had taken up arms. Without entering into a discussion, she ordered the prisoners taken to be tried and judged by their kin and elders.
Hey, Egg, how are you? How was Natty's visit? I hope you had a good time. I hope you're keeping well.
Along her way, Meve heard cries. She rushed to see what the ruckus was about. Upon seeing Black Rayla spattered with blood, she expected the worst. Reynard could only confirm the Queen's fears.
She entered the wagon unnoticed. The wagon carrying the prisoners. She then cut their throats, one by one.
40 dwarves. Alone.
They were shackled. They could not defend themselves.
Rayla had nothing to say in her defense. In point of fact, she exuded pride.
Mahakam had been free of Scoia'tael, till now. We'd have done all a questionable favour by bringing back a wagon full of enraged youth wearing squirrel tails. They'd have posed as martyrs for a just cause. They'd have shown off their scars and persuaded the clans to make war on humans. All that deserved to be nipped in the bud.
Meve could see the blood rushing to Reynard's head. When he finally spoke, it was clear he was holding the reins of his emotions, preventing himself from exploding with some difficulty.
Your Grace, we must banish her, drive her off. This was in no way ordinary insubordination. This was a grave crime.
Your Majesty, you know I rarely meddle in your affairs.
Fuck, we're gonna have to get rid of her.
I cannot remain silent. This woman must go.
Rayla, 'tis a fine line that separates a soldier, a
God damn it.
from one who commits murder.
Said Meve.
That line you crossed today. You are to leave my ranks immediately. And never do I wish to see you again.
Rayla said nothing. She merely bowed in an excessively courtly manner, then moved off down the slope. Yet even once she disappeared, a clear red trail remained in the snow where she had passed. A trail of dwarven blood that had dripped from her armor.
God damn it, she was great as a coward.
Silent throughout their return. Upon spying their downcast eyes and somber means, the dwarves awaiting the return of their offspring dispersed to their homes, leaving baskets full of treats in the snow. No one asked any questions of Meve. Luckily so, as the Queen would not have known how to answer.
I fucking reorganized my whole deck because of that bullshit now. Okay, let's go with that. Spawn to play Gabor left hook and Gabor bottomless pockets. I don't know what they are. That has weakened my deck by a lot. I'm not happy. After a different ally is played from hand or moved to the other row, okay, that could be good. These guys are good, we know. Warrior in. No one fucking else. Damn it, that has screwed up my deck. I'll have to make do. Bloop. Oh, patron shines. Cool, cool, cool. That's the loop background to where we were. Okay. So we're here. I'm going up this way. Alright, we're trucking along, we're making progress. Alright, this looks like an actual town. What up, nerds?
The Queen noted a building with unusually lavish ornamentation, including shining bronze roof tiles and glistening rock crystal window panes. An important clan dwelled there, Gabor explained. The Breckenrigs.
Could you introduce me?
Meve asked.
Perhaps I can convince them to intercede with Bruver on my behalf.
The clan head, Iva, invited Meve to an exquisite feast. But when she broached the subject of the war raging just outside Mahakam's borders, the dwarf changed the subject at once. Looking around the interior, Meve quickly understood why. The walls were ordained with Nilfgaardian tapestries and rugs. Gifts from friendly Imperial envoys, no doubt. Neve prepared to leave, convinced she had wasted her time, when someone clasped her shoulder and pulled her into a darkened room. Her kidnapper turned out to be a young dwarf. Female, it seemed, dressed in her nightshirt. She introduced herself as Ivar's daughter, Eudora Breckenriggs, and openly admitted she had eavesdropped on Meve's dinner conversation.
Oh, dwarf women have beards.
An
Interesting.
old goat, but I'll convince him to help you. For a wee favour, that is.
Mm-hmm. What?
I want you to steal something from the clan archive. Historiae Mahakamorum, 'tis called. See, me da won't let me betroth me sweetikin Zoltan. Says the codex forbids marrying a dwarf who's left the mountains. But there's precedent. Just such a case described in that document. If I can show it to Da, he'll have to change his mind.
Meve felt sympathy for Eudora and wanted to help her, especially considering the favor Eudora could do her in return. But she fully realized if her attempt to break into the archive ended badly, it would result in a tremendous scandal Bruva Hoog would not soon forget.
We're gonna do it.
The pot's worth the play, I believe. Fine. I accept your offer.
They then shook hands, sealing the deal. Meve had to bite her tongue to stop from crying out, for the young she-dwarf had the grip of a brawny blacksmith. Meve returned to her company, and, massaging her sore hand, presented Eudora's offer. Gascon volunteered for the task at once.
Thievery's my forte. The dwarves won't notice a single mothball in the place.
Gascon snuck into the archive under the cover of darkness. Just as he was tucking Eudora's desired document into his cloak, he heard dwarven boots clanking down the stairs.
Damn it!
Gascon swore.
I can't let them catch me.
Yeah, you better not. Oh shit. Bottom right corner. Okay. It's a puzzle battle. Order self to an adjacent vertical or horizontal position. Okay, so I can move them wherever I want. These guys can move along as well. Oh balls, that's gonna get me caught, isn't it?
Stop!
Yeah.
Who's there?
It's alright, we'll figure this out. I kinda get what the game is now. Okay, so I see they're just marching up and down. Oh, I could force them to turn as well. Interesting.
there?
What a nub. That was close.
Turn into A-Train! How are you? D5, that's a winner. D5? That's gonna be 3 no matter what I do. Isn't it? No. Oh, we're home and hosed then. Oh no!
Who's there?
I should have played a different card. How are you doing, A-Train? I have no idea what I'm messing up. But I know what I'm not messing up, and that's shouting out the A-Train. Okay, we almost had it at that time. This is gettable.
Who's there?
What a nub. That was close.
And, okay.
Who's there?
What a nub. That was close. Yeah.
Stop! Who's there?
Gosh. I'm being silly. get spotted here no matter what I do, it feels like.
Who's there?
What a nub. That was close. Piece of cake.
Okay. Let's try it this. Doesn't matter where I move, I'm caught. So maybe we don't. Oh, I already played a card. Turn end.
Just a bit more.
Yeah, I think we might be okay here now. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I had to play the goddamn card. Damn it, that was close. These freaking puzzle battles will be the death of me. Crap, they're both coming at me. I'm gonna get caught.
Stop! Who's there?
So 100% have to move down. I don't have any choice, really. He'll see me then. I need to use that on this guy and get rid of him.
Huh? Who's there?
What a nub. That was close.
Should I just end turn? I think maybe so.
Piece of cake.
Still gonna get caught here, haven't I? Yep.
Stop! Who's there?
So this is just literally sneak your way through, it's not... super complicated, but... Or well... making it more difficult than it needs to be.
Who's there?
What a nub. That was close.
Turn into?
Piece of cake.
I think we have this.
Just a bit
Got that before, so we've been wrong.
easy as
No,
pie.
got it. Knight to f6, exactly, Adrian.
Luckily, Gascon
Yes,
managed
jokes.
to do the deed quietly, so the dwarves never found out who had broken in. As agreed, Meve handed Eudora the stolen document.
Ha!
The dwarf shouted, raising the parchment in a triumphant gesture.
Da can't do nothing to stop her making vows now. I've got to write Zoltan right quick. Thanks. Thanks a million times over.
Elmir's horn, eh?
And Eudora did her part too. Soon after, the Queen learned there'd been a gathering of the clans, and Ivor had indeed spoken on her behalf. She could only hope the Elder Breckenrigs had swayed Bruva Hoog as well.
You don't know your Gwent inside out, Adrian. Shocking. Shocking. Let's see what this horn we got is. Whenever an ally appears strengthened by one and give it one armor. Oh, it's a banner. Nah.
Eudora Breckenrig's Chive. Oh, I truly like the sound of that. Oh, there's nothing like solidarity between ladyfolk. Nothing at all. Da's stubborn, but I always find a way with him in the end. The right stratagem, and he turns into putty in my mitts.
Oh, we can go across here. Interesting. Where the hell is this bringing me on the map, though? Well, that's probably... Well, it's a way I can go. Fuck it, we'll... go down here and explore real quick. This looked like where they said there would be treasure. And sure enough. Okay. Treasure! So I need about 2,500 gold for whatever I wanted to build next. That's that little bit up there explored. A lot of gold, not much else. What's your story? Your Grace, the owner of this trading post at the door by the name has invited you to browse his wares. How shall I respond? Give me the gold. Right, on we go. Hey Lily, how are you? I hope you're doing well since we last spoke.
You can count on us, Queenie. Ivor'll be a wall at your back, stout and strong. You're no cold without a beard. What are you poking me for? Ah, scrounging for coin, no doubt. Righty then, take this pouch and kindly get off my arse.
Oh, nice. I will take your gold, sir.
Homes, eh? Just slightly different from those straw-covered kludges of yours.
Oh, very nice, Lily. Very nice. I just talked to that guy a few times and he gave me gold. I like that. Okay, so the royal tent, the mess tent we've done, is the command tent we're going to do next. Decreases the gold cost of creating units by 25%. Yep, I want that. What's this one though? That increases the cap. 10,000 coins. That'll probably be one of the last ones we do. This one I am very interested in. But I'll take that one for the moment. Then we're actually saving up wood really more than anything, which is a shame because I just got rid of a whole bunch of wood. Yeah, it was good. I went to see Where the Crawdads Sing in the cinema. Else today, that was it. Some housework, nothing too exciting.
I told you to hold your horses or you'll shake the hitch loose.
Oh, now you're a bleeding expert, are you? You overloaded the damn cart, that's why it's busted.
A wagon lay strewn across the middle of the road. Behind it stood others, some loaded with gold, jewels, and other valuables, others groaning under barrels of pickled meat.
Pickled!
Each dwarf had his own theory about how the accident had come about, and thundered it out to all and sundry, peppered with choice invectives.
Yeah, did I have, I had a very small rest of the day. I think I slept for about 2 hours, but I had kind of slept during the day yesterday, so I didn't really need much sleep.
An odd caravan.
Meave said.
They don't look like merchants.
Nah, they ain't.
Gabor answered.
Dwarves of the Ferens clan, carrying gifts for the Drake. Remember Keltilus? When he took roost here, Ferences fought him for near a century. Then the dragon got weary of fighting and they realised he weren't going nowheres, so they cut a deal. He didn't bother them. They give him what he needs.
Well, well. And these offerings they send often?
Every week. Excuse me, got to separate them lads, or they tear out each other's beards. Hey there! Cool your idiot heads!
Gabor managed to douse his brethren's fiery tempers, but the wagon still lay across the road, blocking all traffic.
Queen,
said Xavier.
it is an easy repair. I have the tools, the parts. Need but your permission.
Of course. Go see what can be done.
Xavier did indeed make quick work of the problem. Within moments, the wagon was rolling smoothly down the road, good as new.
Well, shaft me, your highness,
said one of the dwarves.
Your engineer's got a pate like stewed meat, but he kens his trade, that's for certain.
I'll convey your words to him. Or at least part of them.
Me and the lads will be on our way now, but first, take this. Bit of gold by way of thanks.
No pay.
I appreciate the offer, but I cannot accept coin for helping a traveller in need. Common decency it is.
In our times, decency ain't common at all, but as you wish. Farewell.
The dwarf bowed in parting, shook the snow off his beard, then rejoined his caravan. Within a few moments, the wagons had disappeared around the bend.
And, well, it didn't cost me anything to do that, so I don't know. We'll be okay without the gold. wood we need now more than anything. This forge belongs to a famous armourer by the name of Nico Skaggs. Truly never in my life have I seen finer studded leather and mail. He's willing to sell, but not for coin, for he's buried up to his neck in it. Instead he asks for labour, new hands he can train to work at his forge. It's a bit of a card will do it. Cool, we're up here. I'm zooming out to give me a nice view. Awesome. Where are we on the map now? Oh, we've made good, decent progress enough. Keep going anyway. Oh, there's shit happening up here. Dragon! Nog up to his old tricks again.
A pillar of smoke rose above the mountains, and a sooty aroma filled the air.
Fire!
Gabor said, then took a deep sniff.
Perhaps a bolt struck some barren trees?
No.
Meave said curtly.
I know that scent too well. All Edirne reeked of it. It's the smell of burning homes.
The Lyrians quickened their gait. Soon they saw a town fully aflame, and a roaring, furious dragon above it.
That's your Keltimus?
Gascon asked, shielding his eyes from the sharp glare emanating from the city.
You were right. Perfectly harmless.
Dinna ken he's got his knickers in a bunch,
the dwarf said, grabbing his axe from his belt.
Queen, we got to make haste to the rescue.
Well.
Reynard!
Meave called out.
Have our men wet their cloaks for a modicum of fire protection. We move as soon as they're done.
Your Grace, they are but common soldiers. To fight a dragon.
I know, but we must help them, or at least try.
While Reynard went to pass on the order, Meave turned to Gabor.
This dragon, has it any weakness?
Fear not,
said the somber dwarf.
Except a fondness for raw meat.
Meave nodded and swallowed dryly. Despite the cold, she felt sweat pour down her scalp. Stifling her fear, Meave gave the order to attack, and her soldiers rode into the flaming city. From up close, Keltilis looked even more terrifying. Though enormous, he moved with shocking agility, like a lizard scurrying over sand. With one swing of his paw, he snapped the necks of 3 dwarves, then bisected a 4th with a powerful bite. After that, he turned his attention to the Lyrians.
More of you!
He said, twisting his bloody maw into a horrifying smile.
God!
I don't know if we should have fought the dragon. Special rules, shorten battle. Let's see what we can frickin' manage here.
Behind me! Stay together!
Okay, what does he do? Spawn fire on the opponent's side. No. Let's do this.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad hens.
Haven't killed a dragon. It has to be possible.
Watch your heads!
Ah, shite! He's raging now! Watch out!
Oh shit, well,
Grace, we're taking losses!
that damaged him at least. No, we are. We're okay for the moment. I'm gonna play this guy and get him to attack him as well.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Let's turn end, I suppose. Hey, Trigon, thank you for the hydrate. Shit, did he get some help back? Oh, he did. He healed by 10. Gods, damn it. That's gonna make life tricky.
De Grace, he's vulnerable! We must strike now!
Frickin' trying. I don't know if I have the cards to do this. Turn into... What have I done? Trying to do this. Give shoutouts for Trigon. Turn into... I think so. Always say I don't want to damage my adjacent units.
As ordered.
How could we didn't get him? How's Thronebreaker going? It's going okay, Trigon. It's going okay. Okay, I want lots of these guys. I do want all that stuff as well. Them guys are helpful too. That could be good. Okay, let's go with that.
Behind me! Stay together!
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
and kill the dragon.
Of course.
Has to be possible.
Of course he did that.
You mad? Don't shake that. Ah, shite! He's raging now! Watch out!
We'll play this.
Your Grace, we're taking losses.
I know we are.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Okay, we have a bit of time now. Save that, yes. Turn into... No.
My spirit's willing and how, but...
Your Grace, he's vulnerable. We must strike now.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Ah, fuck. That is bad. It's not what I wanted. Okay though. Make do.
Greetings. What is it?
Okay, I gotta use that when he's over the other side. Get him.
Behind me.
Okay, that's
Stay together.
kind of exactly what we need.
This could hurt.
Up and kill the dragon. It has to be possible.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
He went for that. Okay, that's fine.
Watch out!
My spirit's willing and how, but it's killing me.
Your Grace, we're taking losses.
No.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Definitely gotta go with that.
Your Grace, he's vulnerable. We must strike now.
Well, I'm trying.
Aye.
Got him. Perfectly harmless. Oh, we got an achievement.
Millions perished, either to the dragon's all-consuming fire or to its flesh-rending claws. Yet their sacrifice was not in vain. Together with the dwarves, they were able to grievously wound Keltulis, forcing him to flee. The howls of the wounded monster rang throughout the valley.
That's right, howl, you scurvy snake! Shouldn't they ever attacked us, eh? Damn fuel lizard!
Meave, that's Vavrenik, elder of the town and all the Ferences.
My regards and condolences.
Eh, tain't so bad. If nae for ye, wouldn't there be a stone left unrubbled? To be honest, when I caught wind some human queen come to Mahakam looking for aid, I said a crocus would sprout twixt my cheeks afore I'd vote aye on that. Gonna be a fear to look in my breeches after, but changed my mind.
Nice.
After what I saw today, what ye did for us, you've the support and undying gratitude of all Ferences.
Good.
Thank you. Faced with a Nilfgaardian peril, that means a great deal.
Forgive me for interrupting this tear-tugging scene of interracial reconciliation, but I can't hold back no longer. Vavrenik! Double shice! What happened? Why'd Keltulis attack?
I ken as much as ye, meaning squat diddly. Just flew up, started spewing flames, half the town lit up in a flash.
Sheepshank! 300 years I've been a good neighbour.
What's done's done. Gotta think about the future. The Drake's just taking a breather. Gotta finish him off for he's regained form.
Meaning we haven't much time. He heals like an alchemist's pup. And the nearest guards are miles away. He'll be up flying again before they get here.
Aye, that's what I thought. Perhaps, your grace, you'd,
What? Jest you must.
I ken you're tired through the fight, dinna want to risk casualties, etc. But remember, the beast's sleeping on a bed of gold and rubies. All belonging by right to Bruther, of course. But if quibbling some wandered off, he'd nae notice.
I admit that does alter my calculations. Besides, the dragon was badly wounded.
Putting it featherly, blood poured out of him like a leaky bladder. Just needs a coup de grace.
Fine. I'll do the deed.
Ken you'd see the light.
Oi, Vavrenik, Vavrenik. This lady's gonna make your rump a regular crocus garden.
Aye. Queen's doing us a great service. One that'll profit us both.
So, where is Keltulis' lair?
North through here. It's a vast cavern. Ye canna miss it.
Meave bid farewell to Vavrenek and set out on her way. Did her way lead to the dragon's lair, you ask? Shh. Let's not spoil the surprise.
I suspect it will. Let me look at my map real quick. Oh yeah, I see. That's pretty, that's pretty obvious. Let's mooch around and see what supplies we can take, because we just kind of came in here and then we're fighting dragons instantly. Good, good, good. Wood is what we need more than anything now. Really? Well, that's my kind of main path forward. So we're not going out that way just yet.
That stings. Got a blow on it a little.
Alright, let's go fight a dragon. Okay, there's his lair. Scrounge up whatever resources we have. I think it's 2,500 wood I need for the next thing that I wanted to do.
Keltalis' lair was indeed impossible to miss, as would stand to reason, for any space capable of containing a dragon must be enormous. The lair's maw, a black triangle cut out of a vast plain of snow, loomed from afar. Confirming the dragon's presence was the powerful odor emanating from it, one of sulfur and blood.
Well then,
Gascon said.
ready to become a legendary dragon slayer?
I am.
My father oft said, never should you count pelts till the hunt is through.
Meve said, dismounting her horse.
It's all the more true when you hunt dragons. He's wounded, yes, but one puff of flame, and we shall be not legends, but corpses. Leave all thoughts of foolhardy bravery behind.
The Lyrians crept across the dragon's threshold. They walked single file, shields raised, watched by bats hanging from the ceiling. Keltalis lay curled up on a bed of diamonds and gold coins turned red from his blood. Seeing how he strained merely to lift his massive head, Meve knew the dragon no longer posed any threat.
Come to finish what your poison began?
The monster croaked hoarsely.
Fine.
I didn't poison you.
Do it then.
Keltalis turned over, exposing his vulnerable underbelly, and waited calmly for the fatal blow.
Let's talk.
Wait.
Meve said, dropping her sword.
What poison?
Keltalis laughed while squeezing his bleeding side in pain.
So they didn't tell you? Lousy munchkins.
Hey!
Okay, the plot thickens.
Gabor yelled.
Sides! I didn't ken anything about it.
Keltalis looked the Lyrians over mistrustfully with his snake-like eyes, then began to tell his tale. The caravan Meve had met on the road was different to the others. This time, Keltalis's meat had been pickled in a special brine, one spiked with poison. As the dragon lay curled up in pain, Ferenc dwarves entered his lair and smashed.
So if I understand correctly,
Meve interrupted.
you're female.
Correct. Same as you.
Miss Mac! How was Resident Evil 2? I was lurking. Oh, you were doing the quarry? I thought it was Resi 2. Shows I wasn't obviously paying the most attention. I just looked and went, oh, this looks like Resident Evil 2 remake, and was just leaving off a lurk. How was the quarry then? I just took a quick look and said, oh, that looks like Resident Evil 2 to me. It's some girl running around with her hair in a ponytail. Resident Evil 2. How was the quarry then, Miss Mac? I haven't played that one. Miss Mac is wonderful. You all should go check her out. Someone I had the privilege of meeting in Amsterdam, and a long-time friend on Twitch. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I am Fericho, pretty much a variety streamer, and that's the schedule for next week. So that'll give you a little bit of a flavour of kind of what we do, all kinds of different things here. Today we're playing Thronebreaker, and we just fought a dragon. I might let it live.
All Lyrian eyes turned to Gabor.
Can you look at me? We didn't peek under his, its tail.
If I may,
Reynard interjected.
These revelations about Keltulus's sex are undeniably fascinating. But I'm more curious why the Ferences stooped to such a dishonorable deed.
That's easy enough to guess.
Meave said.
They were afraid the dragon would soon demand more tribute to feed its young, so they decided to strike preemptively.
To the Ferences' misfortune, they delivered too small a dose of poison. Infuriated at the sight of the broken eggs, the dragon gathered its strength and flew to the nearest town. Meave saw for herself what happened then. And now, it was up to her to decide how this story would end. The dragon had killed dozens, perhaps even hundreds, but had been provoked first by the dwarves' heartless cruelty. Did it thus deserve death or mercy?
Let's hope Dog isn't round, because we're killing a dragon. Oh, let him heal and leave? Will he leave, though? I don't trust it. Kill.
I understand your pain,
Meave said.
but nothing can justify the massacre you wrought.
Nothing? And what would you have done in my place?
Snorted the dragon.
Pen a letter of complaint to Elder-in-Chief Hoog? They killed my children?
I'd have done the same.
The Queen replied, not hesitating a moment.
I'd have sought revenge, knowing what punishment I'd earn.
The monster looked Meave in the eyes a long while, then dropped its head.
I have no more strength to fight. I have no more reason to fight. Do as you see fit.
No.
Meave raised her sword high and swept it down with enormous strength, cutting the scaled belly in twain.
Bye, dragon.
The monster bellowed out a long roar and writhed its tail, scattering diamonds everywhere. Then grew still. Keltulus, the last red dragon between the Great Sea and the Fiery Mountains, had breathed his last. There followed a strange silence. No one cheered. No one clapped.
That was...
Gascon said, the first to break the silence.
not terribly epic.
What'd you expect?
Gabor said, arms akimbo.
Fanfare and fireworks. The mountain to quake. He up and died. What else would he do?
I am certain, Your Grace,
Reynard said,
that the poets will endow this moment with the appropriate splendor.
I'm sure they will.
The Queen said, sheathing her sword.
For they are liars.
Okay, we got a card.
Told her soldiers to gather a part of the dragon's treasure, small enough not to bring down the wrath of Bruver Hoog, but large enough to fully compensate the Lyrians' losses. And Meave gained the title of Dragon Slayer, though she rarely made much mention of it.
Yeah, vitamins are kind of essential, Miss Mac. I firmly believe they keep me alive, although I notice after I take them, the next time I take a leak, it's like nearly radioactive, but it's, that's just all the extra water-soluble stuff filtering out that you don't need. But yeah, absolutely, like I really think people should take a multivitamin at the minimum. And even then, fine tune it afterwards. You never know, Miss Mac. There's so many things. If you look even at a multivitamin, it lists out all this stuff, and there's about 30 things in it, and there's any one of them that your diet just mightn't be giving you enough of. Like it could just be any little thing that's causing you bother because you're just not getting enough. Oh, we got a lot of gold there. So yeah, I think vitamins important. then even, I don't know, as you go on you can look at you can look at other supplements that you might want to add in, stuff like odorless garlic or just regular garlic, whatever. Can be good as well. Hey Jedi, welcome in. You're never late, you're perfectly on time. Lens to make subjects appear, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Oh, they're just ideas. I see stuff the lads are thinking about building. Okay, we're on a wood kick at the moment. We want to get to 1500 wood. We actually have lots of gold. Powder stuff has loads of vitamins. Okay, Drunken Bluff. What have we got here?
Meave squinted, the better to see the scene. Several dozen dwarves had gathered on the cliff overlooking the chasm. All were turned towards a ramp, at the peak of which stood a barrel.
What is that gathering about?
Asked the queen.
Have we a feast day?
Nay,
answered Gabor grimly.
'Tis an execution.
So the dwarves execute themselves by putting them into a keg and fucking them off a cliff. It's creative.
A hairy head peeked out of the barrel. The long,
What's a
pointy
gnome?
nose and ears left no doubt that it belonged to a gnome.
I don't know anything about gnomes in the Witcher universe.
The gnome yelled.
They aim to kill me! Cast me in the chasm!
Shut your maw!
Barked the dwarf standing next to him, who then shoved the gnome inside the barrel and covered it with a lid.
Your crimes! The sheer weight of him, hey? No lighter punishment is fitting.
The other gathered dwarves nodded approvingly. Two gripped the barrel, lay it on its side, then lifted it to cast in the chasm, paying the thumping from inside it no heed.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. They say he did a lot of crimes, so fuck it. Not my problem.
Her forward. Soon after, she heard a loud, wailing cry, the sound of wood splintering, 100 dwarves cheer, and then quiet.
Dare say it was the bonniest flight I've ever seen. A perfect parabola.
You got new emotes, you're happy? Oh, that's cool, Miss Mac, that's cool.
Dare say it was the...
I actually have so many free slots. I probably have about 20 slots that I need to fill up. I really need to actually do that myself. Okay, a little thing up here, a little thing down there, but we're...
Every year more monsters crawl out for spring cleaning.
I still don't know, but I've only played Persona 1, Miss Mac, and I'm gonna... I know Persona 3 and 4 are coming to all the consoles soon now as well, so... Persona 2 I'll probably get my hands on somewhere. So I probably play them in order. Eventually. Persona 1 was one of the hardest JRPGs I ever played, though. It was really, really tough. Oh. It's after getting very snowy. Another dragon nerd. I've not heard anyone play it and speak badly of it. Okay, this is a standard battle. Interesting. Look it, let's go with that.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Okay, I'll finish two of them guys so we can get them out on the field later. We'll stick these guys on the back row and have them start shooting shit. Fernanda. High praise indeed. Oh no.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
We'll heal up this guy. I think we'll use this. I end my turn. You know, one thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta be very epic about all this stuff. Oh dear. Let's take out a chunk of them. Let's get this guy healed up first of all. We'll do this. Well, in my turn, we'll get all the damage in next turn. Maybe combined with this. Okay, well, he's given up anyway, so that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna give them the second round, and we'll go at them. We'll go at them for the third and final round. I can withdraw one card. I don't need two of you. That'll have to work.
Aye.
Let's see how this goes. Oh good, Frost.
What do you want of me?
Ah, should have listened to me, old lady.
That's really good, Miss Mac. I'm so happy because I barely ever get headaches, but when I do, I find it so difficult to do one thing. If that's That'd be a big quality of life improvement. I'd really
Sweat like a swine in
happy
that
to hear that. I hope it works, and keeps working.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Yeah, and my turn. Ah, balls. Look at ferocious
Make
was.
love, not war.
Dragons eating dragons.
We'll catch them all!
Well, let's go to. Whoa. Oh, that was. Good job, Peter.
Greetings. What is it?
Me winning by accident, nearly. I will take it. Get fucking wrecked, you dragon nerds. Nothing of consequence they can really do now. Gashgon can go wherever.
Quick and painful this'll be.
They can't win from here, surely. We're fucking trying all the same. Get wrecked. Yeah. I always find it worthwhile with streaming if it helps one person or one person finds it mildly entertaining or it just helps someone get through a rough day, that's enough for it to be worthwhile for me. Oh yeah, what's this do? Oh, this is a banner. Damage all enemies by 2 on the melee roll. Too easily avoided though. Oh, it wasn't card I was looking for anyway. What's this? Oh no, it's 2,500. God damn it. Alright, we need more wood. She-Dwarf hides in this mine. According to Gabber, her name is Stankamoran, renegade and thief sought by every clan. We could dispatch a few guards, but if we let her go, she's promised to show us where to find a buried treasure. Okay, show me the treasure. Never saw ya. Let's fix that morale right up. Gonna got a freebie on that one, really? Where is that house she's talking about, though, I wonder? Oh, cool. That's where we were earlier, I think. Let's just check real quick and make sure it's not back this way. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it's not easy, Miss Mac. Like I pudged out a lot during COVID, and I had never been, just never been overweight like that before, and everything was getting... everything was just getting more difficult, and I could literally notice you're carrying that extra weight around with you, literally. So I just had to do something about it.
Your Grace, you must see this. With a grave mien, the soldier indicated a track in the snow.
What have we got here?
The hobnail boot print was all too familiar. Meave had seen it before, upon Lyria's sandy tracks, and midst the ashes to which Edirn had been turned.
Nilfgaardian footmen.
Seethed Meave.
Marched through of late.
Interrupted Gascon.
A day, perhaps 2 days past.
The scouts had learned a Nilfgaardian caravan with an armed escort had recently arrived in Mahakam. The invaders had brought with them chests brimming with gold and jewels, then exchanged these for the finest Mahakaman-forged swords and spears. A scout gave me one of the coins the Blackclads had used for payment. Upon the coin's back, the Lyrian eagle.
They pay with gold from my vault.
The Queen said through gritted teeth.
For arms that will cut down my fighting men and subjects.
We might yet pursue and hunt them down,
said Reynard, a spark in his eye.
And make certain Ed Dahi never lays hands on those weapons.
Well, Miss Mac, I was right after Christmas, which is a bad time of the year anyway, that I was kind of like, right, I'm going to sort this out, so... I like, you put on probably at least a stone over Christmas. No matter what you do.
Piped up Gabor, who had been listening to their exchange.
But you might also recall, we Mahakamans are neutrals who assure all guests within our borders safety. True, formally speaking, the Nilfgaardians have passed outside them, but attack him a stone's throw from our gates, and you'll see Brewer's rage come out his ears as steam, and out his arse as fire.
They're outside the borders. Fuck them.
Gabor, forgive me,
said the Queen.
This caravan we must attack. I must stop the Nilfgaardians. And entirely apart, I should be quite content to watch Brewer spew fire.
Gabor's mouth gaped as he tried to protest, but the Lyrian soldier's laughter drowned out his grunts. Meave gave the signal to depart. Soon after, Queen and company descended upon the foe's caravan, and a battle ensued.
Alright, more fighting. Oh, it's just a normal battle. Interesting. Doggo goes. You can go. Oh, you can stay. You did great last time.
I want that transport in one piece!
Hang on, were the special rules? Optional. Move caravan escort to your side of the battlefield. That's optional. Okay, well fuck it. We'll just dump them. They're nerds.
Aye.
We're gonna get all these boys out.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
I don't feel like this is going well.
We'll catch 'em all!
Okay, I am my turn.
Of course, as you wish, master. You sure about that?
We took damage unit by 10. If I could get that guy. Okay, so Gabor is useful then. Now I know what he's about. And my turn.
It's not too late to walk away.
Okay, we're losing by a bit, but we have some pretty strong stuff that we can do. I'll give that to her. So get the most use out of it. And my turn. We're within touching distance of them now. We've a couple of surprises up our sleeves for them. Okay, this one. Turn end. Okay, we're marginally ahead. I think we got this.
Off to the front yet again.
That's all I can do.
The
transport's ours.
Okay, we did it. Off to bed now. Oh, we have a bank holiday, Miss Max, so I've no such worries. Sleep well, have a good night. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Crushed by their defeat, the Nilfgaardians tossed the chests into the snow lining the road and rode off with a cracking of their whips. One chest burst open, revealing a weapon wrapped in greased leather. Gascon removed the leather and held aloft a sihyl that shone with newly forged luster. He examined it from all sides, then put his thumb to its blade. Blood immediately squirted out.
Ooh! Sharp bastard,
He said, clearly impressed. Hearing these words, Gabor unexpectedly burst out laughing.
Yep. No, you didn't see anything that happened earlier. Nothing happened. This stream was uneventful. There were no dragons.
What's got you so tickled, if you don't mind my asking?
Custom holds. The first words out a warrior's mouth upon seeing a sihyl become the blade's name. So, congrats. You've dubbed it.
Gascon stood there awkwardly as Meve took the weapon from him.
I'd have chosen a different name personally, one with a bit more dignity. But Sharp Bastard has an undeniable charm. And I cannot wait to try it out on Nilfgaardian plate.
Aye, but perhaps nae in Mahakam.
Gabor interjected.
You've made a fine enough mess for yourselves as is. Gonna need to amend for it somehow. And that'll nae be easy.
Tidings of Meve's deeds soon reached Bruverhoog's meaty ears. And though there was no fire, despite Gabor's insistence to the contrary, there was also no doubt the Elder-in-Chief was livid. Only the Zigrin's intercession on their behalf kept the Lyrians from being thrown out of the mountains.
Maeve Sihyl. Okay. Me stuff. We definitely have enough wood now. Let's do that upgrade I wanted to do. Not enough resources. Oh, it's 2.5. I keep thinking it's 1,500. God damn it. Scales are tingling, Nog. Did I do that often? I'm going to get it checked out. Now we have enough. $4,000 wood for that. I mean, whatever. This is what I want now, so 4,000 wood we're saving up for next. Do you know what's funny, Nog? In the story in this, the dwarves poisoned the dragon with pickled meat. Okay. Yeah, don't whistle in the mine. Don't make any noise in the mine. Slowly killing yourself for content. No, 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 not at all. That was treachery on behalf of the dwarves. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Ooh, look at this. What are you? Kill the beast. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh, we have a special desk. Every Every turn on turn starts on 4 Barghest of 4 power. If there's a Barghest in the battlefield, gain immune. Ooh, that's a problem. Damage an enemy by 3. Okay, so I can use that. Use that. Set a unit's power equal to the unit on its left. Interesting. What if I did this then?
If anyone asks,
Oh, I
you've not
can't.
seen me.
Because he has immunity, but he spawns them every turn, so I need to get rid of them somehow.
Don't you worry yourself, your grace. We'll get it done in no time.
Okay, we'll do that for now and end the turn. Interesting. Well, that's going to destroy my thing, isn't it? Fuck. Right, let's clear out these nerds. Excuse me? No. That's what I get. I did nothing wrong. Oh, interesting.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
I don't fucking know what to do here.
What is it?
Alright, we'll have to figure this out. If there is a Barghest on the battlefield, remain immune. Gain immune. Ah, see, I need to get rid of it, but how can I...
Greetings. What is it?
That was a mistake. We're gonna restart this because I have a plan, kind of, maybe, hopefully.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. Greetings. What is it?
Again, I screwed that up. I swear I have a plan. I'm just executing it horribly. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do!
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. Greetings. What is it?
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
Oh, this isn't gonna work as well as I potentially thought it was. Balls. How the fuck am I gonna kill him then? Ah, I think I might understand.
Don't you worry yourself, Your Grace. We'll get her done in no time.
I have a kind of a plan anyway.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me. There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
I needed to give him the... Oh, okay. I slightly screwed this up, but we might be okay. We can get the 5th, we can get enough to kill him, so does this actually work? I have it cracked. I have it figured out. Let me just do my order of operations correctly. I need to start with you.
Don't you worry yourself, your grace. We'll get it done in no time.
Turn endo. Next I need you.
Greetings. What is it?
Okay, I am my turn. Now watch
Anyone
this
asks,
spiffy maneuver.
You've not seen me.
I am my turn. Now destroy them all. This is gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get wrecked. Victory! Ah, my treasure. $80 gold. Fuck all of a treasure. What are we doing on the old maparoo? Oh, we've a ways to go. I don't know if I'd even say we're halfway. We have what is marked as a main quest objective coming up here.
We shan't pass this way.
Oh, Rainer, whatever would we do without you? Plummet off the cliff like lemmings, no doubt.
Okay, here we go. Main quest stuff.
Into the distance. It seemed to her that hundreds of black patches covered the peaks on the horizon. Once she had ridden up closer, she realized these were the windows of homes carved out of solid rock.
Our pride this was,
sighed Gabble.
Burra's Rump. A city carved out of mountain rock. Hundreds of miles of tunnels, dozens of steelworks, smithies and forges. Now, it's a vast lair to monsters. They ooze from underground, weave their nests, hatch their young, and when hunger hits them in the gut, they prowl down into the pass.
Meve stood at the entrance to the underground city. The monumental gate, cast in bronze, lay on the ground, folded multiple times as a scroll of paper. Out of blackened windows oozed a stench of rotting meat and mold. The queen bent an ear to hear water dripping, and, in the distance, a metallic scraping. A sound akin to chitinous scales rubbing against rock.
The soldiers await your order, Your Grace,
said Reynard quietly, as if he feared he would wake the beasts asleep in the caverns.
Do you recall my words as we fled Lyria?
Said Neve, turning to Reynard.
You swore you would retake your crown, even if you had to penetrate hell to do so.
Time to follow that oath.
The queen inhaled deeply and stepped forward, her sword raised and prepared to strike or parry. Moments later, it was swinging, biting, as the current tenants of Burrows Rump came out to meet her.
We'll bonk these nerds. Shorten battle, okay. Good. And it's beyond deck they're giving me. Oh, it was nice. Sweet. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. What is this thing?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Ah, damn it! They're hatching! Place is about to swarm with creepers!
This all could be a problem. Let's get some fire into the mix.
You mad? Hey! Bombs will only make things worse!
Okay, I end my turn.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
That's it. Put everything on that front row. Fine by me.
Aye.
Okay, we're very much in this thing, I think.
This could hurt.
Okay, that fire will wreak havoc on them.
Nice cars? No, they don't hurt.
Yeah, I have my turn. Okay, we will have some damage to come out. Okay, end turn. Could I heal up? Should I just throw this out? Now let's go with this. Turn end. Oh shit, I nearly have one of my guys. Don't get that guy in the middle, that's all I ask. Stop already, Jesus! Okay, it's 100% time to use this on this guy. Turn end. We are behind by 3. There we go. Okay, we're behind by 20, which is quite a lot, but a couple of tricks up the old sleeve. That'll put me ahead. This'll do a little bit, and this'll hopefully cause some havoc as well. Got that, I have to pass. Hope for the best. I think we're substantially ahead. We should be okay. Yeah, we got him. Get wrecked, nerds.
Though wounded, Neve approached the
Kicking ass and taking names.
writhing on the ground. She then ran her sword through its heart, finishing it. Yet so spent was she that she lacked the strength to pull her blade from between the plates of the chitinous armor.
The beast near took me.
She whispered.
It was very close.
Okay, we got Wolfsbane.
The Lyrians reached a vast hall that had once served the clans as their meeting room. The stone benches were covered in sticky slime and insectoid eggs, while bats of varying size hung from the crystal chandeliers. Gascon rummaged through old, weathered bones, surely hoping to find something of value. Gabor, in turn, was at a shut and locked door, grappling with it as if it were a deadly beast. The door finally gave way with a sigh, and the dwarf raised his arms in a triumphant gesture.
It's a storeroom. Should hold miner's tools aplenty,
he said, enthused.
Some barrels of alchemical brews in here too. Lucky there's no sign of moisture. They haven't soaked through. All's we've got to do is roll them out into the corridor and set a bit of fire to them, and whoomph! We'll have sealed the beasts off from the pass once and for all.
Meve treated the dwarves' instructions as hallowed. Soon after, the mountains trembled from a powerful explosion. Rubble came down and blocked the tunnels. They say the plumes of smoke escaping the window openings in the rock could be seen as far as Aldersburg.
Nice. We did it. A lot of wood here as well, which is good. Wasn't there something that let me trade wood for gold? Although I don't know if I really need it, but... that one. I have to do that one first. What do I want? 4,000 wood. We'll just save up for it. Scouts have noticed a glimmer in the eye of that bas-relief sculpture, weak scalable with engineers, blah blah blah, fuff.height. Yeah, I want the card chart. Okay. That's what I wanted to check as well. We did get a new card. Wolfsbane or something. Draw 2 units and set their power to 1. No. You can keep that one, lads. Okay, we're here, and shenanigans straight
Dark
away.
clouds hovered over the horizon, and a strong gale snapped their banners.
Damn it, a storm's coming. Gabor! Take us to the nearest settlement. We must seek shelter.
Soon the Lyrians arrived in Stuhlkamp. The town square proved full of folk. Several dozen dwarves, laden with large sacks and satchels, stood about in smaller groups. When a thick snow began to fall, the dwarves cheered. Tears streamed down the cheeks of several, but Meve could not tell if they issued from some fortuitous occurrence, or if the strong wind had wrung moisture from their eyes.
What is it we witness? Why do they rejoice at a snowstorm?
Asked Meve, pulling her hood over her head.
Well, the Blizzard's good cause to postpone their expedition by another day.
Gabor responded.
See, they've been conscripted by drawn lots to be settlers. Found homes in a village in Blackbrook Vale. 7 expeditions have gone that way already, and none survived longer than a year. Valley's cursed. No two ways about it.
Intrigued, Meve proceeded to speak with the settlers' leader. He confirmed Gabor's claim. He had buried many a previous colonist. All had been abnormally thin, pale, prematurely greyed, as if some wraith had drawn the lifeblood out of them. Once the dwarf had finished his tale, he gripped the queen's hand firmly, and promising a generous reward, begged that she and her Lyrians accompany the expedition to Blackbrook Valley.
Tain't far. Mere few leagues north along the main road. We'll make the march much easier to ken with the whole army, in case of any danger.
I know not how useful our swords can be against curses and spectres,
said Meve.
but leave you bereft and in need I will not. We shall march with you into Blackbrook Vale and see to it that you are safely arrived. Then we will march on.
The dwarf sped off to announce the good tidings to his settler brethren. By the time the blizzard had abated, they were ready to march.
Be bold. Take on challenges, risks even. But before you set out to do anything, buy yourself some proper insurance. Always darkest for the dawn. Or when the last candle in the mine goes out. Waiting's painful. Forgetting's painful. But an arse dragged across cinders is the worst kind of suffering. Fall down 7 times, get a bait. Then clobber the dunderhead who keeps shoving you. Fall down 7 times.
Okay, more wood. More wood. Ooh, that's some ominous music. Let me actually look at the map, because I'm kind of thinking about where I want to finish up. That bridge there is a good spot. Probably.
Stay clear of Borrow's Rump. Unless you like shale mars, that is.
Ah, I bunked that place already.
We stranger every year. I'd cut my beard. Stay clear of...
Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Get a Witcher's expertise at her disposal. Harpy Nest. Okay. This is a standard battle. Okay, we can go with that for the first round. What is it, my turn? Okay. Oh, not that. Jesus.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Of course. That is fine.
You mad? Don't say that!
This could hurt.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
No, and give it up. Hmm. I'd rather keep that. Use that an intern. Fast. Good, good, good. Will also pass. I'm gonna forfeit the second round. That's okay. Oh, there's some cards I can do some damage with. Okay, this is fine. You leave my doggo alone.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I'll play a medic and see what I get.
What do you want of me?
Ooh, awesome.
Watch your heads!
Fernanda? Okay. Motherfucker at me.
We'll catch 'em all!
Okay, so it's Gabor. We have a wombo combo we can do here.
Alright, that's no problem.
As ordered.
Oh shit, can I not give it to Gabor? Well, not perfect, but it'll be okay. We're winning this one reasonably comfortably.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Okay, time to let him have it. Do what you will. Three! Stallion, son of Urban, rumour has it that those plough and Barbagazagi have come down from the mountains again. Take a few lads, get rid of those scabby hairballs for good. If they reach the Fuchs territory, don't you dare follow them. Ooh, treasure! Thinking we get something good for coming up this way. Okay, I will scooch down here and explore through this first.
Neve had stopped and was removing packed ice from her mare's fetlocks when Gabor Zigrin approached. The dwarf squatted at the queen's side, glanced about quickly, then started speaking in a barely audible whisper.
Your Majesty, I overheard some folk talking in the smithy. Birdies claim there's treasure, true riches, in the hills near Blackbrook Vale, south of here. Stowed away there. And nobody dares go looking for it on account of beasts that have made their lairs there. But you've got a wee army behind you. I reckon you could try. Might be worth the risk, eh?
I'd say we could give it a go.
The queen brushed the snow from her knees and, raising a hand against the glaring sunlight, peered towards the mountains. Though tempted, she had doubts. To start, the rocky scree at their feet warned clearly of avalanches.
I shall think on it,
she answered, before vaulting into her saddle.
Okay, so that's it. There's treasure there.
Blackbrook Vale holds
discover your head in the mountain. Ah,
The following is proclaimed by formal decree of the Elder. From here on in, you're on your own, wench. In Blackbrook Vale, you're advised to never stop or stray from the... Follow the four dwarves, follow the four...
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Can do that. Was I in here? Oh no, I think I went down the way. No, I don't think I was in here. Yep. Ooh, Northern Wind. Show me that card. I'm hoping that's what I think it is. I'm hoping that's like ice up their battlefield, as they have been so often doing to me. I don't know if I can see it though. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. By 4, then by 2. Take it. Also want to take anything you don't have nailed down, sir. Always take the card fragments. Okay, we want to look up here, and then we're going to be done. We're going to be about ready to move on. This guy has a puzzle thing over his head, so it's going to be some kind of fight or something. Apparently so. Oscar proclaimed he could hold his ale better. It's crossed the line. Oh, okay. Finish your cold ale before Gabor does. Right, well, this will be interesting. Puzzle special rule court. We're having a beer battle. Perfect way to end. Probably because I will stop, I think, up on that bridge. First to finish this card is the champion. Use 1 charge to take 1 swig of cold ale. Okay, so I see. We want to play this. After 1 turn, on turn start, get them all back with an additional 2 charges. Oh shit, what? In turn. Balls. I have no idea. I don't have any good ideas how to do this one. Crystal, how are you? Good to see you. Maybe we should use this early. Oh, I see how that works. Yeah, round ended in a tie. Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand how this works. Balls, we're gonna lose though. So I need to go one earlier. Victory!
Impossible. I can't believe it. Gascon, he drank a dwarf under the table.
I've said it before, I think, dear Reynard. You simply underestimate him.
That was entertaining. Right here is where I'm going to save and quit, because it's a nice point at which I can't get lost, which is good. We're, I'd say, probably over halfway through that map. Said, fortunately, well, I have a friend staying tonight, so I have to go and meet him and stuff. We'll save and exit to the main menu. There we go. That's our bit of witchering done for today, and we're making some nice progress along in Thronebreaker. Oh, my light's gone off. Alright. Let's get some music going and see where we're going to raid. I think I know where we're going though. Or I probably know where we're going. We'll see. Where's the music? The tunes. Let's get going. Yeah, we're gonna raid my good friend Violet, who's playing Chrono Trigger. It's been a while since I raided her. And Chrono Trigger is wonderful. We played it as well not that long ago. Oh, gee, have a good night too. Wonderful to see you. Appreciate you being here, as always. Violet's a nerd, so we can bonk her. Give her the bonk raids. I will see you tomorrow for... Assuming I don't end up having too many drinks. I will see you tomorrow for some Mario 64 and Shadow of Mordor. Assuming I hopefully don't get through drunk tonight, but I'm sure I won't. Sure I won't. That is it. Thank you kindly everyone for being here. I think you all know the drill. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!